And welcome back to the stream here at Contact Point Alpha. I'm about to head down to the old homestead. Let's see. Let me get out of my seat here. I've got to heal. I've also got, for some reason, my ship has got this pilot mode, which I don't want on. But off the top of my head, I can't remember how to shut it off. Home spawn, flight systems. Jeez, where the heck is it? We'll head down to the surface. I don't know why it's even on. In here. Let me look it up. I completely forgot. Left shift and I. There it is. I hate pilot mode. Anyway, we're back in the in the game after what was a long week of work for me. I was gonna stream last night, but I was exhausted and there was a football game on I wanted to watch. So now I'm here, and I actually started a new series on YouTube, and I'm going to keep it on YouTube. I'm not going to stream it, but it's called Vintage Store. If you want to check that out, that first episode was uploaded earlier today. I'll probably upload another one in a couple days. I think I've got 3 done. The third one being very short because I had to rage quit. That game is not easy. And also, Space Engineers came out with their new update today. So I actually considered playing that. But I decided I'd stick with this for now because I still feel like there's things in here I wanted to do. Now we'll probably repeat this. Oh, minigun drone. What else we got over here? We got drones. Oh, we've got radar beacon, fuel depot, and forward observation post. We could probably take those out. I mean, there's nothing else I really need from these things, but let's see what our turrets are set to. Turrets. Okay, let's see if I can hide behind the hills here and maybe take out these, because I realize that doing these is kind of fun. These POIs. Figure I have some time tonight, so we'll just do whatever we can here. I think I'm on the ground right now. Is that it? There's gonna be more from this side over here. We didn't even take a shot that time. What is this over here? Debris field. One of them debris fields over there. Yeah. Alright, let's take this guy out now. Fuel depot. We can always use more fuel. No shields, and that's the important part. As long as all 5 gats are firing, that's all that matters. Let's I'm gonna check my ammo. Oh, we've got plenty. It's not even firing at us. I think the only thing firing at us right now is a small turrets. Got one more full-size turret, and we're going to be taking hits from the left. Or not. Forward observation post doesn't seem to have any turrets. Let's back up and get all the guns firing on this thing then. Alright. Well, we've got a lot of little turrets. They're not going to hurt us too much. In fact, what we're going to do then is this. Yep. We've got some more of those over here firing at me. Actually, I see it. It's right at the end of this little... Alright, no more, no more. Might have some over here, however. And by might, I mean for sure we have some more over here. Oh, reload. I was hoping we could do it without reloading, but nope. Not a chance. Hopefully everybody can hear me. I did change my... I have to change my microphone settings when I record a series. I changed it back. Oh, more up here. Alright, we'll go to this radar beacon first. Which I should probably check my... Not a lot as far as volume, but as far as spaces, I don't know how much space we got left. Oh, we need some sniper rifle ammo. And let's dump some crap in here. Okay, yeah, it's hot. I haven't touched this game since last week because Well, I couldn't really tell you why. Busy. Tired after work. Messing with vintage story, etc, etc, etc. We might be in trouble as far as space goes, but we've got this. Actually, let me do this. I'm going to George. I'm going to put all this special stuff over here in the ore and wood. And then by special stuff, I mean stuff that's not building materials. I guess water is a building material. Maybe whole blocks. We'll throw whole blocks over there. Weapons. Why not? We'll keep the good weapons over here, though. That's good. Let's see. Player. Got 7. Those. That's good. Alright. I didn't grab the sniper ammo. Yes, I did. I don't need sniper ammo. I need... This is full. Holy crap. Oh, no, it's not. Wow. Brain is not braining. Ooh, it is bright out here. Bridge. Oops, somebody's coming. And this is an easy one. Alright, let's get some hacker stuff going on. Where'd I put those? In the ore and wood thing? No. Ammo? I just had them on me. Did I put them in the fridge? Oh. Oh, jeez, come on. Tell you what, my brain, there they are. I don't know which one of these to use, but we'll see. I don't know. There we go. Reports have been granted. Download reports. Okay, thank you. Check for more reports. How many reports can we get? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Jeez, I just got all those from that. That's awesome. Anybody in here? All right. This is a nice little easy one to start off. And we'll just salvage some stuff here. Yeah. Always with the sweetener. That seems to be a new thing the Xerax have. At least not something I'm used to seeing. I almost wish I would have started this in a Reforge Eden 2 game, because I think I could have started all this and then continued Reforge Eden type stuff. If I wanted to. Good enough. Go to this one next, because it looks like it'd be a little bit shorter than the... Oh, what did you just shoot? Where's the door? The door's over there, so we'll go over here. Oh, I see somebody standing in there. Ouch. I have this gun. You just don't miss, do you, buddy? Not bad early game loot for sure. Oh shit. I'm in here attacking your whole base and you're just looking at my ship over there. Okay. Now, as far as the core goes, I bet it's down there somewhere. Might not be though. Might be just right there. Hello. Checked all these, right? Yeah, I think I did. Did not, however, check this. Don't need a drone. Take the detox kit, then I guess we'll take generators. And that's it. I think we'll check the roof real quick. Sun is starting to go down. Now the big one. Or what I think is going to be the big one anyway. Thank you, ship. I forgot these monkeys will spawn on me from out here. Alright, let's just make sure that we are reloaded. Jeez, I hit him good. Ouch. Well, let's heal. Ouch. Well, let's heal. Speaking of ouch. This way first. There's a lot of decent loot boxes in here. And boy, do you go through food with heavy armor on. I think there's a burger in there. And a steak. I did loot these guys, right? No. I did. No. Phone always wants to send me notifications as soon as I'm playing. Things as we're going along here. This should be an exit. Hello. I just keep stuff sitting out in the wilds out here. I don't mind taking it. Grills. Already got that way. Sweetener. Lots of sweetener. Oh boy. And cannon. Huh. Things just said I was live. I just went live. I don't know if that's some kind of a bugaboo. Hello. You can't shoot me, can you? I can shoot you though. Well, you're not, just not paying attention. You could have shot me. Those guys don't stop. All right. Not allowed to go in that way. Oh, hello. Jeez, just destroyed everything in my way. Had to finish the job there. Couldn't take my mind off of shooting that turret. Oh, I've got a full inventory, don't I? Dang it. It's not a huge deal, but it's a deal nonetheless. They're all in the middle of everything there. One shot. One shot. Where is your spawn pad? Shut off the light because it's just killing my eyeballs here. He would have been dead. These big cargo boxes in Reforged Eden are the good ones. In vanilla, they're just vanilla. Rare. No. I don't know what's rare about that one. Alright, now I gotta get into this center area. Did I get this guy? No. Yeah. something broke. Something broke, and I'm gonna assume that's not the way to get to the core here. Now we gotta put the light back on. So this has still got a lot of hit points. Uh-oh. That container controller is now full. So we will boop and I got a thing about putting meds in the fridge. Alright, let me go up on the roof. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I don't know if I'm going to take anything else from here because you know what? I am just about full on the ship. So, yeah, we're just going to ignore everything else. We've done our duty. This area is no longer surrounded by red. Is free of the Xerax. Head west back home. And I don't know if I should go to Starter Planet to get the Talon missions. That's what I was thinking about doing tonight. I said I wish I would have done some Reforge Eden type stuff. I wish I would have set this up to be Reforge Eden and then just done the vanilla missions so that I could continue to play, because not really, I don't know if there's much else beyond just building and stuff, and that's not what I want to do. Uh-oh. Whose farm? Oh, I hope my plants aren't all dead. They're not dead, but they haven't been growing. Okay. I was away for a while. We're good. Not that I even really need a farm right now, because I've been finding ration packs, emergency rations all over the place. Alright, let's get this straightened out. This goes there. First aid kit. You can throw some water in there. Oh, we've got more of these sweet mushrooms than I really care to have. Yeah, we'll keep those. Oh, we got a lot of them here. Food, alien parts, we don't need that. I didn't need to eat that, but it was there. So let me see. This is completed. Lost and found. Boop. This has been completed. Boop. 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 This is completed. Oh, that's for, I guess, Xerox faction. I'm not really interested in doing that right now. Maspron, Skillion. Pirates. I can do missions for the pirates. Yeah, unfriendly. All right, not really sure why, but I guess we can. This is telling me where I should go. Nexus. Maestro Talon, Omicron Orbit. Control station, talk to Tharkan. No, we've already been there a million times. Akua is probably the one we want to go to. Go to the village of the Talon on the planet Akua in the Elian system and talk to the settlement chief to start the local story mission. Alright, I think we want to take this just in case. Nah, we can do with this. Holy crap. Alright, that's the noise of my daughter texting me. Let's go to Akua. And you know what I might consider doing before we go? We're still connected to this thing. I should probably go sell all these, a bunch of weapons. I should see if I can make some rocket launcher homing missiles. On account of the fact that I have a rocket launcher. Medium pellets. What? Oh, I can go to all of my. Got Promethium here. Why? Yes. Yeah, let me go over there and grab some Promethium. I could actually. Oops. I've got a bunch of auto miners all over this system. But I don't really want to go get those. That's not what I'm doing tonight. Having fun and shooting stuff is what I'm doing. So, we've got this. This is an epic auto mining device, which will pull up more stuff. I mean, if this is a bigger deposit, we'd be able to pull up more, but that's okay because this thing will pull up a bunch as well. You can go in there, and then let's go over here. Nope, that is not where I wanted to put that. They going down here. There, and that will keep on getting us some promethium. Hope I can make this jump. Yes, we can. Make some homing missiles. Output count 6, so let's make 120. And go to Akua. And I was thinking maybe I could just start throwing some stuff in the factory. I could just to make some room. I don't even know how much longer we're gonna play this vanilla. Because like I said, Space Engineers released their new update today. I was gonna play that tonight, but boy, I don't know. I really want to, but I just figured I would do this tonight, because this is what I've been doing. And I think I said we're going to Akua. I guess it doesn't matter which one of these we're going to, because they're all just moons now. They used to be planets. Now they're moons. Alright, which one is it? Inguinius Esperon. That's gonna be it, right? Yes, sir. What do we got here? Ice asteroids. Oh, and a bunch of them. As well as some, whatever you call it, GM cord things. Fill up the tank. Jeez. Trying to use up stuff. It's not even letting me. Something must have happened that said I was offline. Weird, okay. Ooh, this place is small, huh? That's where we gotta go, to the village. You know what we'll do is we'll pretend like we just started off, and we'll grab a bike, hover bike, if I can find where I put it. Okay, I just saw him. Some kind of communication signal. Okay. Maybe we should follow up before we get bogged down here or something that might impede our progress later on. Shall I set a marker? Yes. The marker was already there. Thank you for making me crash, you psycho. I think the marker was already there. Alright, what happened? Well, it's not showing. Maybe I'm too close. Where's the entrance? Trees in the way. Realism. And you know what? I'm gonna switch back to smaller. I still don't have a repair thing on here. No, I'll just keep the armor on I have, I guess. It's almost dead anyway. Alright, I think I see the guy I gotta talk to. Settlement Chief, welcome friend. What a rare occurrence. The shore of Night and Years. What brings you here? I'm on a search. Okay. I'd be happy to help you. I have a few questions if you don't mind. No. Recent visitors. What the hell is this? Never mind. Thank you very much. Okay, did I screw up? Something for me to do? There's always plenty to do here. Our settlements just go to the people of the farm and plantation. Yes. Yeah, it's far more important. Please talk to our captain of the guard and give instructions. You can find with the arch. Speak to the captain. Okay. I've never used this hover bike, so we're gonna use this. Oh geez, it's way over here. Definitely Star Wars influence on this hover bike. Right, you're not the captain of the guard. Where the captain of the guard at? Alright, there he is. He's already assigning me unsolicited helpers. Well, you must be useful for something. Let's get started with something simple. Go to the guard tower in front of the settlement, talk to the guard, and pick up the report that the guys owe me there. Then come back here. Okay. This seems kind of like a pointless thing. This is all stuff, you know, if I would have started on this plan, I would have done all this stuff. Before I did the other missions. Well, let's hope for the best. What do you mean? He's right here. 1,000 military stick. You're trespassing forbidden, no matter if you're a beggar in underwear or in heavy space combat armor. Kevin sent me to get the reports. Ah, never mind. That stingy old man in the village probably wouldn't give you anything to eat, did he? If we're putting our necks on the lines. So listen, get us some supplies, and I'll give you the reports. How about 2 eggs and 2 juicy steaks for me and my buddy up here, and 2 raw meat for our watchdogs here. Okay. Eggs. Let's see. In the woods over here. Let's see if we can find some eggs. I think I remember what they look like. Little round blue things. Not that. This is probably not the right kind of woods, I don't think. Oh. I was like, what the hell is shooting there? They're shooting at the raptors. And this is all designed to get your rep up with these guys. But my rep is already pretty high. Now this is all different. I've never seen the trees like this before. What is this thing on the ground here? This is going to be nothing. About to go hop in my ship and find a more wooded spot that I'm used to. Tree. Go south because we're way up here by the North Pole. And the kind of woods, a little bit more dense, maybe like over here. Maybe not. Not like I'm gonna be able to see this. Now this would have been, if I would have brought one of my small vessels, it probably would have been a good idea. Oh, okay, learn to fly. You know, the lag is just killing me. You know what? I don't need the turrets on right now. Wow, the frame rate is... What is going on here that the frame rate is killing? What the hell is that floating around here? Magic butterflies. I feel invigorated by a soothing sensation. You know what? I'm gonna have to reboot this game because this low frames is killing me. Jeez. I made the mistake of not rebooting my computer before I decided to stream. And I've been editing and doing other stuff most of the day. I don't know why on my own computer, on my own saved games that are single player, I have to write that they're Stu's saved games. But I do. Doesn't make any sense, but... You know, and I gotta test something here. Oh. I want to make sure that my voice is coming through on the stream. Oh. It sure is. Okay. Because like I said, I gotta change my settings around. Wish I could go first person. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna walk around. I think those butterflies are giving me a soothing sensation. Yeah, if there's any other way to get eggs, I don't know about it. So this is, I know that there's these little blue things. Boy, I wish I would have wore smaller, lighter armor. Actually, let's go back and change. If we're going to be running around, I shouldn't have to worry about anything killing me. I'm going to throw on some light armor. Let's do this. We'll take these off. 1, 2, 3, 4 light armor, because that's what we would have at this point anyway. Just in case, we don't have to worry about anything. So we'll just put some armor on. And a speed buff. I keep on hitting the damn first person button, and there is no first person on the bike. Get back to the woods. These are still not as thick of woods as I remember. Herbal leaves. This should be plant protein. Petty moss scrapings. We'll take those because we don't find those all the time. It should be more plant protein. There's that soothing sensation. Uh-oh. That was the uh-oh. Like I said, we shouldn't have a problem taking out anything on this planet. Give me that soothing sensation. I was hoping that was going to give me some stamina, but I guess not. Well, I think we're shit out of luck for eggs. Unless I gotta kill something to get eggs. Apparently we're finding everything else but what we need. Let's see what this buff is. Oh, they heal you. Okay. Alright, maybe this is the wrong place to look. Where are we? About equator-ish. Oh, we went way south, though. Maybe over by the water. So that would be... Go up here. We go south. Southwest. That looks like it would be the best. The most wooded area. Yeah, see, it's a little more dense. That's kind of what I'm talking about. We've got vegetables, eggplant, grain. Natural stimulant. Boy, that natural stimulant. This should be confetti moss scrapings. What is this now? That's new. Vegetables, but that must be eggplant. They just look. Maybe there's two of them there. That's why it looks weird. It used to be called eggplant. Now it just comes out as vegetables. Lots of confetti moss scrapings here. Not a freaking egg in sight, though. And you know what? Hardly any animals. I'm not seeing tons of animals, so I can't even, you know, hunt anything. See if it... That's different. Can't hunt anything to see if it will drop an egg. So anyway, tomorrow night I'm probably going to stream Space Engineers. We're going to start off in vanilla and then see what mods I can add. Yeah, I don't know. They must have changed the way it looks. I would have thought that I would have seen one by now. Well, even these things make footstep noises. I guess they're pretty big though, huh? They're pretty big magic butterfly. There we go. There's some prey for me anyway. Was here just a second ago. Right into the water. Oh no, there you are. You were stuck. Ah, haha, there you go. Eggs. Okay. How many do I need? I need one more. I'm gonna get meat and steaks from you. Come on, Telura pods, let's go. I need you to spawn. They only spawn around water in the swampy areas. I probably got plenty of steaks back in. I hope so. I know I can make steaks, so that's not a big deal. I've got plenty of other stuff. And if I don't, there's plenty of vegetables and other plant protein around here that I can make it. Does this stuff rot? There's time up so. Okay, so at the end of the day, this is a way to get you hunting. Now we got a while before we go around this whole thing, so here you go. Oh, an egg and meat. Heck yeah, we got the meat, we got the egg, and we should be able to do steak back at the ship. So this little experiment is over. Because personally, I'm freaking bored out of my mind right now. Let's go back to the ship. Yeah, doing a wheelie. I don't know if these are faster than the regular bike. It'd be cool if they were. It'd be even cooler if you could use a detector while you're riding one, like a handheld detector. Okay, boop. We've got plenty of vegetables. How much plant protein we have? Not a lot. There's one steak, grilled steak. And we need to make one more. And protein and vegetable. Okay, so let's go get some of that. Just need plant protein, really. There's enough corn dogs and other stuff around here. I just want to make sure I have plenty. They really got to change that alert noise. It gets annoying if that's the only alert noise you're ever getting for everything. I should stop bitching. I like this game, so shut up, Stu. Okay. That should be plenty. Oh, well, there's your issue. Bridge 2, bridge 2. Steak. And we need grilled steak. Deliver supplies. All right, bitches. Oh, don't even tell me you're not gonna have a freaking waypoint for me, you dirty, rotten cheese balls. Talon farm. Was it a farm that I had to go to? It was a guard outpost, wasn't it? I hope it was a guard tower. I hope this is the guard tower. Right, you didn't expect me to show up in a CV, did you? That one as kick-ass as this. Well, kick-ass is stretching it, I think of it. And you actually brought everything. Well, I guess I was wrong. My colleagues thought you'd come back. Oh, okay. I have to pay off betting debts because of your helpfulness. Sorry about that. Keep the food. We're well supplied, of course, but don't let it go to waste. Here are the reports. What the? Funny. Nothing like a waste of time. Mission. Oh. Well, at least they reminded me I had to go back to the archery range, because I'll tell you what, I was headed back to the original village. Come on, trees. Jesus. Buttheads. Almost made it. What's up, ugly? Did you fetch food? Well, those two jokes will hear from me, but thanks for getting reports. So, okay, please come back later. I'd be happy to help. Let's just go. Clearance key. Give me more crap that's going to be in my inventory. Where do I have to go? Already on my way. And check out the comm array. In fact, whatever is going on there. Okay. Already on my way. Go to comm array. Where's the comm array? There it is. Old comm array. Now, I would assume that normal progression, a normal player, not the idiot that is Stu, be doing this in a maybe a ship that can take down a tree, but not a CV, but in a HV or a, you know, a hover vessel or a small vessel, or on your hover bike. But I did contact Point Alpha first, so but I wanted to also check out the new stuff, the new missions. I guess this seems new. I don't know how old these missions are because I haven't played vanilla in a while, except for this playthrough. Old comm array. Interesting, I'm detecting an active communication process. We should look for console inside the station and download what we can. Okay. Well, I don't remember parking that far away. I heard robots. Hello. Assault cyborg, are you gonna shoot me? That'd be bad for you. Do you even know I'm here? Communication clearance. Okay. Reports have been granted. Download reports. Invitation to check for more reports. No further reports are available. Oh, you are gonna shoot me. Well, good thing the AI is just as good as it's always been. Shut down the comm array. Self-destruction. Let's get out of here. Did I not loot everything? Blew a bunch of shit up, but okay. You know, always gotta take the fuel. I was thinking that they were going to spawn some stuff outside here, but I guess not. Damaged cannon drone? Archery range. I don't know, maybe I should have just rode my hover bike, make it a little more, I guess that wouldn't really make it exciting, just make it tedious. Drones. An active communication signal is trying to cause chaos here. We've already lost 2 of our airships, but that doesn't sound like our rather clumsy Xerox friends. There must be more to it. Discuss it with the others. Please come back later. See you later. Doot. Okay. F. Come from the planning staff. The matter may be more serious than what it appears. These instances increase. Installations and ruins anywhere. Old equipment is still stored. I sent a patrol to the artifact site a few days ago, but they haven't reported back yet. You are well equipped. I would ask you to go and check on them if the situation permits. Take a good look at the site and get as much information as you can. I'd be happy to help. Yep, that's my standard answer. Sure, I'd be happy to help. Uh-huh. Turn on the old weapons. Ooh, this is a new one. I've never seen this before. Oh, easy. Okay, uh-huh. Right, let's park over here. I think this is let's entrance, maybe. Thrusters off. We're gonna keep the light armor on because I really don't feel like walking slow through this. How is the light armor doing? Not very good. Hello, anybody here? You're here. George and fridge. Boop, boop. Oh, here we go. Here we go with these PDAs again. Ever since that thing in the cellar suddenly came to life, nothing has gone right here. Well, I guess it wouldn't. Breakdowns and equipment malfunctioning are becoming more frequent. I hear a voice in my head saying, "Pyro, something or other." We have again urged Tash Aki Talon for information, but she seems unavailable at the moment. We have visually sealed the entrance. Isolate this console from the network so we can at least still maintain operation. I hardly think that will do. Main power switch is down there. Well, sounds like a job for Stu. I can't loot everything here. I just don't need anything. So we're just going to boop boop and yeah, nobody. This is cauldron. Ooh, I'll eat that. Why not eat some crap that you just found in a cauldron in an ancient ruin? Makes perfect sense. I'm hungry. What can I say? Oh, this is just a landing pad if you come here in your SV. I didn't. I came in a CV. And the frames, I don't know if you can, you guys, it looks like the stream is still pretty solid, but boy, my eyes just get, I go up and down. Okay, that just broke. That's breaking. Okay, there's Talon down here. Hi guys. Here I am. You a bad guy or a good guy? He's a bad guy. Infected. Okay, I'll be with you in just a minute. Artifact radiation has slowly subsided since the end of the war. My colleagues in English, however, told me strange things. The radiation is said to be affecting the historical population. Well, yeah, we already checked that one, I think. They said no further data. Idiots. Now I have to go there myself and check on the spot. At least I can find how to get out of this ruin. Technician Clark. They set me up with a proper lab by the time I get back. It can't work like this. Okay, it's not letting me. Gosh, okay, this is just history stuff. Let's archive. Alright. Alright, it just unlocked something. Damaged private data service found. Reconstruction of the information in the buffer of memory is partially successful. Existing data to be read out. Yes. Been studying the artifact for several years now. There are 4 of them, one obelisk each moon of this gas giant. We have set up a camp at each artifact and collect uncorrelated data without end. We can claim no real progress. This is the most boring job in the galaxy, but what else can you do to get ahead? The Xerics have stationed their program here. As protection, they said. More like watchdogs, I think. They think the artifacts could be useful in the fight against the Silence. But at the moment, we're in the dark. Missing something. Silence, eh? Where can I watch the logs again? To watch or read all found logs again. Use a story mission log. Open the PDF. Oh, okay. This is pictures. Understood. Okay. So I can always go back to that. If it's a partially corrupted, maybe we can recover more information. We can find more of them in other places. Information in the console might help. Yeah. I think I've already found some. Okay, so these guys are basically corrupted, and this is all legacy technology or construction here. Architecture. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright, it's very bright on my screen. And there they are. I thought I was gonna loot you, but I didn't. Oh, great. See, he wouldn't have hurt me that bad. He wouldn't have broke my leg. Oh, shit. Okay, that's the way out now. This is just the way I came in, right? This cannot be it. Return to the arch range. Yep, this is it. You're joking me. Well, how am I supposed to get out of here then? Dirty, rotten little... Let's try this again. And... everything breaking. Jeez, this is a pretty cool POI. I'm glad it didn't end right there. What's the point of that was? Alright, I already been here. I must have blown that up. That's what that point of that was. Alright. Let's get out of here. Well, let's get more of this crap, because there might be... There's not going to be anything useful in here. What am I talking about? Spiky mushroom? What the hell good are spiky mushrooms? Food. Did not know that. Tech ruins. Middle of the night and this guy's still standing out here, you know that. Waiting for old Stu. Affected and they attacked you directly? Yes, I'm afraid I expected something like this. Oh, did you? Well, why don't you send your own people then? Affected increasing in recent days. And that creature, that abomination, we see it more and more in and around the old facilities. First the drones, now this. We need to get to the bottom of this. Please come back later. I have to clarify some things. See you later. Okay, I just came from the council. Elders, to be honest, we're at a loss. As long as we can't establish contact with Omicron, the old archives are unavailable to us. Until then, we have to help ourselves. See, I already went to Omicron and did all this. Once again, doing the missions in backwards order. Supply depot, I'd be happy to help. But you know what? I'm going to be happy to help after a quick break because I have to run to the bathroom. Gotta go use the toilet. Right back. And I'm back. Let's go to the supply depot. Wonder if this one's got more than just creatures in it. Not that I mind creatures, just as long as I got something to shoot, I don't care. Hey, where is it? There it is. But obviously, I ruined this. Okay, couldn't read that one. Someone seems to have set up camp here. We should talk to him. Maybe he knows something. Okay, where's the camp? I'll just park. Thrusters off. We got plenty of fuel. I'll put this. Oh, we got the mutagen stuff here. I'm sorry, mutated substance. Mutagen. I think that's what they called it for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but who knows? Oh, it's a Talon guy. He's a trader. Good day, friend. I'm well-known Quint Ursoth. What can I do for you? Can you tell me about that ruin? Straight to the question, right? Well, you asked. Yeah, very well. This used to be a supply depot for our ancestors. Some time ago, there were some Arcanian explorers here. They're looking for something. However, there was an incident, and since then, the ruin is even more in danger of collapsing than before. A seriously injured man we recovered at the exit said their boss had sent them up with important logs. He couldn't tell us anymore, and unfortunately, he did not survive. If you find the logs, they'll be worth something to the right people. And if you go down there and happen to find a few bottles of a cool wine down there, it would be a nice trade for the information I just gave you. Sounds fair. Food, wine, and documents. It's almost like back in the academy. 5 reports. Of course not. Alright, I guess I gotta open. Arcanian Federation. We talked to the Talon about what kind of facility it is. They couldn't give us any answers or didn't want to. So we blew the entrance clear and climbed down there. Maybe the explosives weren't such a good idea after all. Oops, we should move very carefully here. Let's go. And our armor is still crappy. Shit falling all over the place. I heard a spider. Heard a spider and shot a weird bug. Spider's behind me. Cool sparkling wine. Okay, there's gonna be spiders down here. Yeah, there they are. Losing frames. Okay, all kinds of little buggers. Me without a flamethrower. Actually, I probably have a flamethrower in the ship. Oh yeah, stay still for me. Let's see if I have a flamethrower. Okay. Ammo. Do I have? I do have fuel. And I have a flamethrower. Get out of here. Okay, let's put this down here. Take the shotgun off. Wait, is that the shotgun? No, it's a plasma rifle. We'll keep the plasma rifle on there. Get rid of the assault shotgun. I don't know. I'll just throw all this crap in there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Everything's gonna break. We'll read that in a second. Here's something. Why am I taking all this loot? I don't need it. I should have gone and read that. That's a big raptor. That's what it said. Big raptor. Let's go read that. I hear all kinds of stuff walking. Okay. We've just been crawling around here in the entryway for a few hours now, putting everything recyclable into the containers. The fauna was not very enthusiastic. Okay. You should not irritate these green crabs too much. In the deeper levels, you can even find raptor clutches. We have found a lot of artifacts never seen before. This expedition is already a success, but there is more to find here. I can feel it. Alright, hi buddy. Damaged cyborg. You're damaged, so... You are retired. A retired cyborg. Taking the loot still I don't need. It's loot, so I'm gonna take it. You're in spiders. Oh, hi. Oh, I better heal. Almost unbelievable, but the reactors still have some energy left. It's almost obvious now that the ancestors of the current Talon must have built this. I'm absolutely sure now. I have to ask the chief why he wouldn't give us any information about it. However, we will activate the generators to get the security doors open. The room behind them must have a special meeting. There's no radiation, so no contamination. Should be risk-free. We will know more about this in a few minutes. Yeah, you knew I was there, huh? I saw spiders, little spiders. Yeah. Bitch. I don't know what I'm doing with these. Close. Close. Oh, geez, am I supposed to shoot the core here? Your buddies were shooting me, so you get shot. If I accidentally activated the security system, I'm locked in here. I hear explosions outside. The facility will collapse at any moment. But it was worth it. We have found the proof. The records about the Talon and their significance have been tampered with all over the galactic databases. Hopefully, my assistant can bring my logs back to the ship. These findings about the pre-Imperial Talon must be sent to the research group with absolute priority. We were also wrong. Well, this is at least getting interesting. Okay. There's more ways to go. I think this is a dead end. Yeah. Hope this is the way that I came from. Yes, it sure is. Okay, so gotta be somewhere. Okay, gotta find report number 3. Eat a dick. I mean, bite me. More bugged out raptors. Yeah, they're not even moving. Okay, the deeper we get in the facility, the more I'm convinced that it dates back to the time before the Xerax Empire was founded. The research group will be thrilled about that. The buildings are so different from all other structures we found on other planets. The only strange thing is that the ruins seem to not have been examined by anyone else. Picking up drone activation signal again, being relayed through the bunker. I'm trying to determine the transmission target, but it will take some time. It's alright, your guns are on. Return to hers. Okay, the guy upstairs. I can remember how to get out of here. Still hearing a raptor down there, maybe? Oh. Is there magic butterflies out here? You're back. Could you bring me an Akua vintage for mention your brave deed at the next Tribalease reunion? Give my best regards to the captain. I will thank him later for sending me such a competent helper. You're welcome. Do you have anything to... Let's see what you got for sale. Oh, you're selling that. Great. I need a bunch of garbage. Okay, good for you. Return to the archery range. Yeah, this would have been way more exciting if I had done this when I first started. But, well, like I said, I wanted to start on the new start. Contact Point Alpha. So tomorrow, Space Engineers. I actually thought about changing over to it tonight, but nah. Artifacts. That's the one I want to. Jeez, it's. I mean, it's right there, beyond it, isn't it? That's so small. I don't even think it matters which way you go with. They're both pretty close. East or west, that is. I'm going to be honored with the Talon by the time I'm done with this. Keep on shooting stuff. Maybe there will be more to this because that whole Arcinian thing, I don't remember them. Maybe it's going to send me to them eventually. I mean, if you look at the galaxy map, territories, Arcinian is, we got the Creel. It looks like they're doing more with the Creel. Arcinian Republic is pretty big. This is big as the Xerax, almost, well, almost as big. Creel's pretty. And the Creel and Xerax seem to be warring. Because this says War Zone right there, Crimson Fields. And that's basically where the Creel swarms, and that's this little... Well, let me get out of here again. You can see another circle in there. That's the War Zone. I don't know, maybe it'll all become evident. Hersaw, that old rascal, having saw. Hersaw. Didn't work for him again. In fact, the signal reappeared. Does Arcadian researchers set it up? At first, I thought you were one of them too, going to ask me for more information again, so please excuse our somewhat rough first encounter. However, the reports you found are invaluable. Find a way to travel to Omicron. Please be sure to speak to our leaders. Excuse me, I need to talk to Hersaw. I have an idea. Please come back later. See you later. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Thanks. The approximate location provided in your suit's AI and some information I managed to get from Hersaw. I'm pretty sure the transmission target of the drone activates is the former drone base of the Xerax. That doesn't explain why someone tried to activate the drones, but as soon as we can reestablish contact with Omicron, we'll file a strong complaint with the Xerax Imperial Administration. In the meantime, please make sure this abandoned base shuts down once per hour. I'd be happy to help. I'd be happy to help. Stu's always happy to help. Let's put some more crap away. Okay, this is a protected base. Let's see if there's an entrance we can go in. There it is. Let's crash some trees. Let's have some trees make me fly around like an idiot. Oh, just a little bitch bot. Why am I locked on? Did I accidentally lock on something when I was on the... This lock, unlock. Beautiful. Should be... Oh, Oh, I'm hearing all kinds of idiots. Let me eat. Got a sandwich. Got some Dino Stew Royale. Make some room in here. A couple steaks. Oh, we're good. Done this space. It looks very familiar. Gonna go on the outside here again, real quick. Yeah, I figured there'd be somebody else there. There'd be nobody over here because I was just here. I'd like to take those so I can break them down. I just saw somebody moving. I'll take those. Shazam. This base is huge. I'd keep an eye out for any clues of where we should look. Okay, here's one. Ulaness, Technician First Class. Imperial Administration Center Technician Corps here to break the link. The remote control on Skillium before the same disaster happens here. We managed to do that somehow, but the still strong artifact radiation worries me a bit. The facility here will be completely mothballed. We'll have to check out the circuitry here on site regularly so that the radiation surges don't accidentally activate the remote control of the drones. That could otherwise go badly for the Empress's favorites here on Akua, even if the Skillian troops get their mess under control. They're kind of making the Xerox not be the total bad guys. Almost like they want you to have a relationship with them. Yeah, this all looking familiar to me now. No, it's not, because there should be what I thought it was. It should be another downward. Be a door up here, maybe? Oh, this has all been alienified with the xenomaterial. Oh, hello. In the head. I mean, I do recognize this. But it's different. See, I feel something was behind me. Oh, easy there. Not allowed. Alright, that's where I just was. There's nothing. I just don't need any loot. I'm starting to run out of room in everything. That looks great. Jail cells, obviously. Control room? Oh, okay. You did set me up, Oh, Jesus. Alright, this isn't as good as I thought. It's probably be good for the small ones, but not so much for the big stuff. I just want to clear this room out now. Come on, anything else gonna spawn on me? Yep. Bitch. Last door override. Okay. Don't know the code. Nothing on there. Alright, we gotta go back the other way, I think. Not allowed. Okay. Excuse me. This is not the way. No. You can get in there this way. Oh, there is something there trying to hit me. You're stuck anyway. Okay. Taking care of business here. I think we're good for now. Let's just check around these corners and stuff. Want to do this too. It's gonna hurt that. Ah, there won't be anything in there. Here's some Xerox. We got the bathroom. See, now, the original POI, all these doors or these walls wouldn't be broken like this. Oh, did you like it? Thank you. I am really enjoying that game. And I've got 2 more episodes ready to go. But I'm gonna upload them as we go. I don't think I'm gonna stream that one because I'm trying to get myself to this seems to be the main console room. We need to access one of the consoles. Status report. Launch control bypass countdown has been running since system error. Shut down the console. We might be shut down or destroy the station's core before the station becomes fully active. I've been able to locate it. We need to find the freight elevator. Okay. Anyway, I've been trying to get back to doing a series, and I just want to keep it to that. I don't want to stream it. Okay, so we got to go back this way. This is the way we came, right? So yeah, that's what I'm going to do with that series, hopefully. Freight elevator. This is going to be the big... no, we got to go this way. Big blast doors that we couldn't get through. I shouldn't respawn here. 1212. Thank you, Ida. But it's pretty. It's like I said on the thumbnail. It's like Minecraft, but different. There's a purpose. Oh, get up there. Let's see. We could use those. And these. We'll take these. We can break them down. I don't want to. Oh, I definitely could use those. Oh, and this I could use. Oh, what? No. Come on, I'm that close. How am I? I was just connected to it. Alright, we'll do that. That is, we need, no. That's not what I needed, but, well, whatever. Just throw this over here. Great. We get to go down. I hear you. Ooh. I'm afraid. I think that there's usually some big thing in here. Or no. I don't know. I gotta remember. Anyway, thank you for saying that you liked it. I know the audio, my microphone audio wasn't where I sit. Right outside the wall is the air conditioning unit, and it's kind of loud. And when I talk, I've got to figure out a way to clear up my audio, my voice audio. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Should get rid of this thing. Oh boy. Trying to shoot from the hip, not doing a good job, but I got him on the last one. That's all that matters. Just gonna dump this thing in the trash. I took my shotgun out of my inventory. Let's use a plasma rifle, because I've got it. Might as well use it. think I'm going the right way. Oh, that's the doors I remember, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. I think this, I feel like this is leading me right back to where I was already. Oh boy. Come on. You're caving. Well, don't hit that. I think I changed my home base to my ship. I guess it would spawn me here anyway. Okay. Let's go back down. I'm gonna stick to the assault rifle because I think I do best with that. Up ahead, we must destroy the station core. Shoot at it quickly. What? Shut up. It's not, I'm not even close to it yet. But of course, the waypoint is now gone. Probably through here. Yeah, I know this POI. We've done this before. But of course, I'm not gonna be able to know where it is. Up there, maybe? No, it was around this level. There's creatures down there. I'm not worried about them. I think we're heading. Back, we're heading this way. Wait a minute. Yeah, I know all of this. I've been. All right, this is where I was. I hit that and got killed. It was on this level. I saw the waypoint for it. Can't go up. Okay, so they've changed it around, this POI, so it's got all those ways that block you off. Oh shit. Not gonna get in there. Wait, there's a door here, isn't there? Hello. There's a door we've already seen. Yeah, we've already been up here. Yeah, okay. Already come through here. Killed the dude over here. Like one of those artifacts, only on the core to it. Is it grown in its direction? Station is deactivated. Should no longer pose a threat to the Talon. We should report back to the captain. Okay. Yes, I know. I know this. Usually, there's a full-size gun in here, and this door right here. If you get caught here trying to hide from the gun on the back of there's like that, so it usually looks like some kind of vehicle. The door pushes you into the ground and you are then bugged. And the only way to get out of it is to have like a... Oh, look at what's right there. The only way to get out of it is to have... You son of a bitch. To have like a hover bike with you. Which is just, you know, typical Empyrion. Alright, let's get out of here because we don't need this anymore. Oh. Let's eat. Because we're hungry again for whatever. I got food on me. And let's heal. Oh, I've got an infection. Does that fix that? Yeah, it sure did. Oh, how do I get out? Oh, I know how I can get out of here now. Forgot that I just destroyed the place. If I remember how to get out of here. That looks familiar. No. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I know where this is. This is where the dudes were attacking me. Yep, I know where I am now. I didn't see any Xerax, but I heard them. Oh, there's the door. Already looted that. Okay, and any other crap? That's what I was looking for, that large, whatever it is. Oh boy. and just looked at my title for the stream, and it says, "Can I work on some Talon missions?" Like I was annoyed that people weren't letting me work on Talon missions. I should have said, "I'm gonna work on some Talon missions." Which, like I said, if this was the beginning of the game and I hadn't started on the contact point alpha and come here with a CV and pretty well kitted out with all these epic weapons, it would be a little bit more challenging. But oh, the frames drop is just killing my eyes. Well done. We see some drone activity here and there, but it seems to be decreasing more and more. You report there's something about an artifact connected with the station. Maybe that explains the malfunctions. With the overgrowth you found and all the creatures, that's quite unsettling. We need to report this to Omicron, but we'll do that later. You've done an incredible job. We are deeply grateful. Just getting attached, my friend. May the goddess protect your path. And watch over you as well. Okay, bud. Clear sky summary. While helping Talon and a coup to eliminate the threat of what appeared to be remotely launched and then out of control drones, you have uncovered one or two secrets from the deeper past. According to the information you found in the logs of the Arcanian researcher Alan Krell, the Talon are apparently descendants of a once highly technical spacefaring civilization. The logs do not give any information on how it came about that they now seem to have dispensed with the corresponding technology. The village chief has also not revealed any further information on this. However, there seems to be a critical issue between the Talon and the Xerax. It seems to be partly responsible for this. It is also unclear what the infections and abominations encountered are all about, and what role the artifacts scattered around the moon play. More answers may be found on the planet Omicron around the other moons of the gas giant. All logs that were found can be read in the PDA in the tab Solo Missions. Open the group Found Logs and activate the mission to start the selection deck. Okay, so that's Akua. Okay. So, F1. Solo missions. This is the ones I've got to find all the logs. I've got to find them. Activate mission. Let's see what I've found. Okay, I can read about them. I've got all right, that's all I've got. It's just the one from here. Cool. Clear skies. Oh, I guess I'm not done with. Activate mission. Let's go. Completed. Okay. I've completed that. So yeah, it still shows there. And this one is Land Arcanian Republic. POI Science Station. Talk to Commander Pendro. So we'll go there. Let me just see, what is Arcanian? I don't think I've discovered them yet. Yeah, there they are. Neutral. Okay. Let's go to Ninguinez. Ninguinez, however the hell you say that. Okay, which one is it? Gillian. I think it's the white one. Yes, it is. All right, let's refuel. Bam. Did I actually make some? Yes, I did. 120. Oh, I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of those. I'm going to take this bad boy right here. Yes. An epic rocket launcher. Hell yes. Hey, Neutral. Thanks for coming by, brother. It's always a pleasure to see both you and Daz when I stream. In fact, if I don't see you guys, I wonder what I did wrong. I was almost gonna do Space Engineers tonight. That well, I didn't. Thank you for advertising the like button. I gotta remember to do that. Oh gosh, this thing is so twitchy. Now, I don't remember anything about the Arcanian Republic. This is, as far as I know, a newer faction. I could be wrong. Gosh, why do I keep on moving this thing around? I should really turn this down. Yeah, I should really, hold on. Let's turn, I'm going to turn this down to 0.7, everything. Maybe it'll handle a little bit. It won't be so, yeah, that's a little bit better. If I move this thing just a little bit now, it's not like so twitchy. Oh, Polaris. I'm going to go to a store real quick. If there is one. Yes, level 2 something or other. I need to sell some stuff. What is this over here? Engine compartment. Never mind. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff on this. New mission available. Andromeda strain. Start the mission. Talk to Commander Pendrell. He is in the cockpit of the landed shuttle. Okay. Well, I will do that. Is that the landed shuttle? I kind of just want to go trade some stuff. Where's the door at? Alright, over here. Well, I can repair my armor while I'm here, hopefully. Well, I guess not. What do you buy? Oh, all this crap. Mutated substrate. Substance. He'll only buy 9 of them. I don't think I have that many. I think they're all back at the, my home base. Oh no, I've got 51 of them. Never mind. I shouldn't sell this to you because it's what's causing everything bad in the galaxy, but I like money. He's only buying biological, archaeological, and science data. What kind of data do I have on me? None of those. Or in wood. Nope. Nope. Not much pictures, but no, none of that. All right, what else are you buying? You can't be the only vendor here, right? Network console. No, 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 don't want this. Kiner Rend. Oh, sir, I've seen you especially been waiting for. Please see us. We're not seeing land. The technology is becoming increasingly unreliable, and out there also becoming increasingly aggressive. A year ago, there was a disaster in an alien system. It's probably something important. This, oh, this is a whole thing. Oh. Nope. Can't get in that. Okay, so this is the big site. Wonderful. I wanted more vendors. But there are no more. Right. Oh, what about you? Deck officer. Good afternoon, sir. You must be the non-specialist. The headquarters wanted to send us. Please report me to Commander Pendrell in the shuttle's cockpit. Thanks, will do. Okay, this is where I gotta get the mission, I guess. That's him. Hello, you must be a specialist. Yes, okay, I am the specialist. The man told me they were export. Thank you for volunteering to transfer this chunk of ice. I still have a few minutes if you have any questions. Otherwise, we should get going soon. I have a feeling the artifact. If it's getting worse, I don't want to leave here without results. What would you like to know? Okay, same questions I was asking the dude inside. We found some old log files. I'm not sure what we think. It's about a person is Talon. I think you should go to Amaka and ask there. What's the general situation? Ah, it could be better. Be around more. Oh, okay. Well, I generally start streaming about the same time. The problem is with my schedule at work now, it's weird. Like this week, I'll stream tonight, tomorrow night, and then Wednesday. I'm hoping to anyway, and then I'll be working midnights for 4 days, and then next week. Let's see, I go on Thursday night. I'll probably try to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I won't be able to stream Friday because I go in Saturday morning. It's a screwed up schedule. Could be bad when you're to investigate the Hishko, but as you know, the order to keep an eye on the artifacts do not make a lot of progress. Still don't understand what they're used for. As expected, we built a couple over one of them in the shaft class. I'm afraid we're lacking proper drilling tools. Okay, so the Arcanian Republic must be Polaris, I guess. Seen this logo somewhere? No, I've seen it. Seen it, I'm afraid. Okay. How can I help? Let's just get on with it. You've been assigned as a special for difficult missions in case I've seen by Dr. Hendrell and that. Well, I forget. Our technician kind of really wants to talk to you for you. He's over at the main station. My way. I should put on my heavy armor. I really don't. I was hoping there's going to be a repair station here. Wait, there's a couple different places I go. Maybe there's more vendor over here. No, or not. He's the dude over here, Dr. Blah. Okay, Pendle said he wanted to talk to me. It's a person matter. I'm searching for a doctor, another doctor. My acquaintance's daughter asked me to find him. He should be here on his. Dr. Uncle says no popular history. I wanted to find out why some of them are so aggressive. He disappeared a few months ago. I'm not getting any help from the researchers here, including Pendrell. And I can hardly leave the station. It would be great if you could do me a favor and help me find him. Sure. I will keep my eyes peeled. Go to the science vessel. Where 3.82 kilometers away. Okay, George, time to mount up. There's some tech ruins, our broken radar, engine compartment. Holy crap, an obelisk. Probably checking that out again. Oh, convoy. That doesn't look like the. It actually looks like a little toy from the 70s. Oh, it spawned those Hishkel out, didn't it? Alright, anyway, don't really care about that. Scout PMC. What the hell? There's a lot of stuff on this. There's like tons of stuff on this planet. It's like the third engine compartment I've seen. Oh, ouch. Now what's on this planet? So this isn't copper, iron, cobalt, silicon. What the hell are you shooting at? Was that a drone? Damaged drone. Yep. Okay. Keep going. Pillage it all. You know what? I'm trying to, man, but I am so full because I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna keep on playing this. I was saying earlier, I was wishing that I had started it Reforge Eden. This way I could continue on beyond all this stuff. Of knowledge. Ooh, whispering coming from the structure. I've seen those fonts of knowledge and stuff before, and they've never meant anything. You know, before we continue on here, let me just do something. F2. If I wanted to bring in a carrier, Helio Steel, add to factory. What do we have here? Oh, geez, I can do that. I think I need 2 bridges because I got a bunch of them. Need more wood planks, sathium ingots. Let's just start there and try to empty out some of my inventory on the ship. Get rid of all those. 309. Put them all in there. Okay. Wait, what's the next one? Titanium rods. I've got more titanium probably than I know what to do with. Yeah. But I don't have that many. I've got a lot of them back at base. Alright, where'd the titanium go? Wow, I just saw it. Titanium. Where the hell did it go? I'm like blind. Right in front of me, probably. Unless I just don't have any more. There it is. Oh, that's plates. That's why the rods are the basic material. I should have just dumped them all in there. I don't need all that. Okay. Copper ingots. We need 1,000 copper ingots, which I do not have. 280, but I bet you I got a lot more of that back home. Cobalt. Important thing is just making room. Silicon. Oh, wait, what's the next one? Iron? Silicon? No, it's viscosium. 2,407. Holy jeez. I've got a bunch, but I don't have that many. Getting it all, though. Because I've got, I do have auto miner set. I do have auto miner set up. Restroom. I've got 9 in restroom. Good. Neodymium. Oh boy, I need a lot of carbon substrate. Yeah. And I believe I have, well, let's see. In the ore controller, I do have, oh, I've got a lot. I've got plenty. So what we're going to do is set this thing up to start making carbon. Did I put a small one in here? Yes, I did. Set this up to start making carbon substrate. And it's just going to keep on going. Carbon substrate, and then anything I have that well, we'll put all this stuff, all this big stuff in here, because why not? I've got it, and I need room. That's right. You never know until you start making it. Never know what's in the pickle barrel to take the lid off. All right, let's see what other junk I can throw in here. Actually, I want some sentry guns on the outside of this ship. But I don't really know if I have any good places to put them. Well, I could put one here. I could put it right behind this, couldn't I? And that would just look cool. If I do boop. Come on. Cut it out. Get in there. You're gonna make me freeze because I don't have my EVA boost on. Alright, is it because I'm too... There it goes. And then over here, we'll do the same thing. I can do one up here too. What is this? That's a thin block. I won't be able to do it there. But no, it's gonna ruin the aesthetic up there then. Those two will be good. 2 in there, and let's go back to container controller. Throw this in there. That can go in there. Maybe these nanotubes, all this stuff. Let's just throw it all in there because this way I can start looting again. I hope I don't need to repair anything. How about guns? Since they don't want to buy any guns here, they'll go in there, won't they? Oh, they sure will. That's good enough. Let's put some armor on. That means I won't freeze to death. Got medium armor that's at half health. Actually, let me see. Can I build a repair? No, because I need discosium and I just put it all in. What the hell am I looking to build something? I just put everything in the thing. Alright, so medium armor. We need EVA boost because it's cold here. We need... oh shit. Hold on. No, I just took those out, didn't I? Yeah, I put them up there. Speedy speed because I don't want to be slow. And we'll do this. Max speed multiplier 0.5. Oh, this acceleration. Well, if this didn't have the acceleration multiplier and jump height multiplier was higher than this one, this would be better. This would be better. No. Yeah. Max speed multiplier is better. Multi-boost. Anyway. Alright, what do we gotta do? Go to the science vessel. Quite a bit of action. Let's find a way to the bridge. I hope Dr. Henry is still alive. I think that... what's up, buddy? Polaris. Guard. Yeah, that stuff. Where am I going? Not on the roof. Hey, Doc, in the toilet? No. Nope. Nope. Okay, it's very dark in here. Doctor, there you are. Thanks, Arkesh. As the last second rescue, we were collecting samples. I think your boy had it under control, but when suddenly all hell broke loose, your radio went out and so did the propulsion. Here, these samples must go to the station immediately and be examined. Please give them directly to Pendrell. This is too important. The samples must not be lost. Do you hear? I'll stay and keep collecting and let Pendrell... and tell Pendrell to send more men. We can't leave here yet. On my way. I'm happy to help. Oh, I gotta eat. Oh, my shield's off. Dang it. Alright, let's auto group. We've got turrets, and these sentry guns are now all under turrets, so that's good. We're gonna change these to predator, and they target everything else. That's fine. And I'm going to check what kind of ammo I have in here, because I've got a lot of it on me for those. Ammo. This over here, because I don't need that much on me. Need to eat some pineapple pizza? Man, are you sure your name's not Life Force? I wouldn't mind a good Hawaiian pizza. It's got to have onions and bacon and some ham. Oh, I gotta go back to Pendrell. Back there. Pendrell and Pendrell? Really? Right, thanks for your efforts. Let's hope it was worth it. Thank you for also for sending a report. We extracted essential data and analysis underway. You're welcome to keep the unredacted parts of the report. Come back later. Maybe we'll have results by then. See you later. It's later. Welcome back. This is a complete success. Analysis shows signs of self-organizing matter. This opens up incredible options. Self-building colonies, self-reinforcing armor. Just think, a revolution. Before I report this, however, we need additional verification. Dr. Hendrell has asked me to bring more samples from another hemisphere of the moon. This is where you come in. Bring us 5 more samples. Unfortunately, you're going to have to get hands-on with the Hishkel. Be prepared. On my way. Happy to help. Barbecue Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, I bet you that is pretty good. Alright, where am I going? Alright, you're not telling me where to go, you dirty son of a... Okay. Alien organism samples looted from a dead Hishkel. Oh, okay. Hold on. I guess they have to be looted from them. I don't remember what the alien organism looks like, but okay. Okay, so I might have to just go out on let's do this. We'll park this pig over here. And boop-a-doo, let's get out the bike. These moons aren't that big. Oh, there we go. There they are. I know, I'm your hero. Oop. There was another one. I bet you that's what I'm meant to do, is to go around and find these guys. There was another... yeah, Scout PMC 04. Let's go forward. There's probably more of them here, or they will spawn in a minute. Oops. Did I do that? Purple saying there. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to blow your ass up. I mean, it's just by me being here did that, that is. Oh. Well, that sucks. I don't think anybody's here anyway. Where's my bike at? This bike is so weird. It's like they took it and they said, okay, I like that, but make it backwards. Let's go to the old quarry. Figured I'd stop and see if any had spawned. Oh boy, yeah, that's a deep hole right there. Any Hishkul here? Probably clear us out and then they'll send me here. That's a Hishkul. He's fighting. Where'd he go? Yeah, I bet you they are definitely going to send me here. Look at all those guys. Oh no! Hello, biological. Please be careful about the frenzies. They will try to kill you. Do not be afraid to defend yourself. Hold on. Essence will not be lost. Okay. Can I loot this? Okay. I'll take these. Rifle rounds. Sure, sure. Okay, thank you. Yeah. And there is no other way to go, right? So this is... Okay, the radiation of the progenitor artifact seems to not only be not only in the origin of the Hishkul and their evolution, it also unfortunately makes them more and more aggressive the stronger the radiation becomes. Soon a point of no return could be reached. It is imperative that we investigate the other population of Hishkul on other planets. There is also something important. The essence is completely different from what we thought it is. The essence is the Hishko. Taking it kills them. Commander won't like this, but he has no choice but to accept. Oh, hello. Back already? I was just... End of file. Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. Somebody murdered him. Oh, that's a little bit of a fast switch move there. There we go. It's one of them arachnids there. Okay, that was not very fruitful. We still need to get 4 more. We're gonna go up by that thing because those things were fighting up there too. I would have taken the CV, but the CV is gonna kill them all, and I want to shoot them. Oh, there's some. Come on now. Well, this gun is very powerful. We're gonna keep on heading north. They were spawning here, but no, they're probably not going to anymore. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah. Alright, never mind. Yeah, this is the most, essentially the most powerful sniper that you can get in the game. This is weird. Why is this all warm over here? Damaged drone. We're gonna go shoot that. Is this a building? Destroyed shelter. Sure is. Yeah, I was very fortunate in the loot department. I got a lot of epic weapons. Sweet Baby Ray's. Yeah, I like Sweet Baby Ray's. But I'll tell you what my favorite barbecue sauce is. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but I used to own a pizzeria. And when I had it, I, you know, basically I'm from the Buffalo, New York area, you know, the home of chicken wings. And on my wings, I used one called Cattleman's barbecue sauce. I think Kraft owns them now. And but they had a version called the Kansas City Classic. It was amazing. Yeah, Sweet Baby Ray's has really gone up in popularity. It's pretty good. Better than Open Pit. We're about to circumnavigate Cattleman's. Even the regular Cattleman's is pretty good. But my favorite was always Kansas City Classic. My gosh, what is going on? I've got to get more of these guys. They're just not dropping it. And there's not a lot of them out here. Easy there with the turnarounds. Well, if it's just called brown sauce, how can it be good? Yeah, you know, I had to order because the Walmart by me had little containers of it, of the Kansas City Classic. There we go, number 2. And but they haven't had it in so long. But so I had to go on Amazon and buy like a gallon. And boy, it lasted all summer because I was doing a lot of meat smoking that year. This would have been great doing this if I had no XP. It wasn't max level. Well, I mean, that was just that one summer. When you're smoking whole pork shoulders, beating a bunch of people, it goes pretty quick. What's this over here? Ooh, I almost just went through the ground. Mineral Synth Lab. Now, this was a whole different POI before too. I forgot what it was called. I'm almost back to the ship though. We're gonna take the ship out next time because it requires too much effort. Not really. I kind of like it. Turn it around. There's a guy. Hit him in the head. I should go to Texas for exchange. He came back. Loudmouth asshole. Ha. Well. How long did he go to Texas for? Hey, not everybody from Texas is a loudmouth asshole, but come on, guys. Where are these freaking creatures that I gotta kill? I see bodies laying out there. Come on, dude. Don't kill all the Hishkul. I need them. 1 year? Jeez. Oh, it's just plants over there. That had to be kind of cool for him, though, to go to, you know, a different country like that. That would be kind of cool. What are you shooting? Drone, and it looks like raptors. Will more of these guys spawn around this thing? No. Okay. Damn it. Let's go north. Holy shit, these trees. You know what I gotta do is just shut my turrets off until I see something. Because otherwise they're just gonna shoot stuff and I'm not gonna even see where the things are. Oh, you're killing me, game. Come on now. Oh, there's a whole big blacked out area over here. Fog of war is thick. There we go. And one, and he doesn't even drop what I need. Yep, you got that right. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because I want to. I'll be right back. I got an issue with my little controller thing here. And I'm back. Game's still here. Oh, I see a guy down there. And we're still making carbon substrate. He's so far away. Go! Yes. Yeah, it's my third one. There's my bike. Two more. What the hell is this? This the obelisk? I think I've already seen this. No, it just says tower. There's got to be some of these guys around here. I don't see any though. They seem to be up in these hills a lot, but yeah. Old tower. There's one. Oh yeah, maybe 14,000. I forgot about that. Nope, there's space down there we haven't been to. Now, one planet we were on in our starter system has a lot of these guys. One more. Oh, please. Next one. Let it be. Wonder if I can get one from these guys. Oh. Keep on seeing little dark specks on the ground. I think I gotta stop and look. See if it's one of these guys. Please let this be the last one. Where'd he go? Damn it. Lobby guy over there. Problems being is that I gotta go slow or I'm gonna miss him. Yeah. Alright, we just uncovered the last bit of covered up map. Yeah, this is the I've already been by all this recently. Yeah. Hit the mountain. Longhouse, that's different. Finding one is a pain in the ass, and then the chance of them dropping it is even more of a pain in the ass. We're at the tower again. They're gonna have a lot less of these guys on their planet after I'm done. Or on their moon, actually. It's not a planet, it's a moon. I thought that was one. It's just a rock. Oh. First person does not help when that happens. This is crap. Wonder if I logged out, logged back in, if it would help. Okay, get out, see if they spawn anymore. Oh my lord, I'm having some issues here. Once again in first person. What did you shoot? What? I see, that's why you had him off, Stu. why you turn your turrets off, because... Oh, I'm ready to just say fuck it. Just got turned right around. Oh, Jesus, stop hitting everything. Well, I think I have eradicated all the Hishkill from this planet, actually. Oh, there's some radiation here. No, actually there's not. I don't know why I was hearing it. Jeez, back here again. They're gonna be frozen rock DNA samples. I don't think I killed it. Oh, I see stuff moving with those little blobby guys. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be preserved, alright. It'd be great if they just spawned when I got out of the ship. Hishkal? Hishkal. They used to be called golems. But I guess they decided to give them some lore of their own. Right. Yeah, it's just a little gritty because they're made of stone. It's like eating sandpaper in liquid form. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes for these things to respawn, but boy, they're just not. I like the way it looks totally different between third-person view and first-person view. This is much easier on the eyes. This one. Please let this be the last one, please. I mean, it's probably not gonna be the last one, but shit. When you gotta exfoliate the lower intestine, yeah. Oh god. That sounds painful. Oh, look, there's a drone. Turrets off again. There's the science vessel. Hello, science vessel. Oh, I wish I would have had that mission to do this before I killed all those guys that were in there. I mean, I probably still would need one, but chances of finding it would have gone up. Hello. Hello, sir. Would you like to take a look at what I have for sale? I have bullets for sale. They're finally coming back. I wonder if there would be any inside this. Yes, there is. And the first one, damn. Well, that took a while. Oh, I still can't fly. I mean, analyze the samples according to analysis. This is a light. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Just can't you leave it up there until I'm done? Go to Pendrell. North Carolina specialist like you. Yeah, I'm a specialist. The collected samples will have to wait though, because in the meantime there have been some attacks here by a larger group of Hishgeld, as if they were intelligent. I'm still waiting for more information from these scouts. Please come back later. I bet she's gonna send me to one of those things that I've already cleared them out at. There's a nest of Hishgeld, and that's where attacks are coming from. I think we spoke it out. We'll deter them for a longer time. We can finish our research in peace. Let's go. Don't waste any time. Find the nest and destroy it. On my way. Happy to help. Mineral Synth Lab. Hey, guess where I just was? Don't even tell me that you're shooting a Hishgeld. Doesn't matter. I got all I needed. Oh, this has changed around a little bit too. Usually this pile of stuff in the front here is much bigger. Oh, look, it's another. Not allowed. Come on. You're not gonna give me another bike? You sons of bitches. I hear them walking around in there. Don't need anything. This is a new elevator. I think. Yeah, because usually you have to get here from this way. Mm-hmm. The light is a little... Well, no, I can't see shit down here. Not allowed. Okay, now there's usually an elevator on this side. Oh, we can sneak through here. Here. That's right. I need to collect all this stuff, don't I? Because I put all my other stuff in. Hold on, I gotta do this. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my brain here. There we go. Well, ham Sammy there. Okay, now the ground breaks out underneath you over here. Oh, there's already a hole there. There's already a hole there. There's usually a container in here. Yeah, that's where you get to that other area. Boy, I'm hearing some noises. I don't know if I'm supposed to take these things now. Well, they didn't even take the other ones. They've got, yeah. Why am I taking this Pentax? I don't really need it. Oh, that's the wrong... Oh. There's a commander. Hold your fire. Look over there. The Hishkel is waving at you. He means to want to talk. Ye all are. We not threat. Knowledge. PDA device. Take. Read. Understand Hishkel. Danger. Big stones glow. Not visible. Old threat. Comes. Protect. Biological. Hishkel seems to be original inhabitants of this moon. Overall, our research shows that this species, which is very peaceful towards us, completely contradicts any theory of evolution. The exoskeleton emits... I guess they're not stone, are they? An energy field similar to that of the progenitor artifacts. We haven't had a chance to analyze this in more detail yet, but I had a chance to talk to one of the elders. Actually, talk is too generous. We exchanged information in a roundabout way. He promised to protect us. Not sure what he meant by that. I'll take him to the main campus. I have the necessary equipment there. This raises some questions. Okay, yep. She said, pressure applies. His school doesn't feel right at all. Okay. Return to the science station. I think they're below me. Down there, but there's something outside too. I think that's just the lizard things, whatever they are. Actually, I don't know what was making that noise. There's more Hishkal over there now. Great. I'm glad I'm seeing them all over now. Alright, I think we're gonna go talk to this guy, and then I'm gonna call it quits for tonight because I'm starting to get tired. Although I am gonna have to start staying up later because I start midnights on Thursday, so it's always a fun time. Yeah, but hey, if you haven't checked it out yet, check out my first episode of my vintage story adventure on YouTube. I plan on uploading a second one before I go back to work this week, and then I think I have a third one ready. That one's actually going to be short. I actually screwed up. I had to restart, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I got it back to almost where I was, so I shouldn't give spoilers. Welcome back. I just read your mission report and it all sounds very strange. You said you talked to one of those creatures. How long of a shift? Thursday night I go in at 6:30 and I get out at 6:30 in the morning. A 12-hour shift for 4 days. Battle what? PDA you brought. Please come back later. Yeah, I'll come back later. Actually, let me just get that mission now. Hello, about a PDF. Find a lot of interesting details about Hishka. However, I have never heard of a doctor on Oko. Unfortunately, the PDA was destroyed during the readout. I still don't think these beasts are intelligent, but apparently one was trying to communicate with you. Either way, if there's any truth to it, we'll have to investigate. Find these so-called elders. It's best to ask your contact. On my way. I know where they are already. They're in the quarry. But that's going to be for another day. I'd like to say it's going to be tomorrow, but I wouldn't mind taking advantage of the hype behind space engineers right now, and so I probably will be starting a whole new playthrough of space engineers. I was thinking about changing the name of my YouTube channel to the early gaming channel, because it seems like I do that a lot. There's a lot of early game stuff. Everybody always says, oh, I really like the early game. Starting over. I guess it's alright, but oh, you know what I got? I just realized. Here we go again. Stu's doing it again. Did he ever just say he's leaving and then just leave? No. I've got posters that I can hang up in my ship. Make it. Oh, I gotta take the shield down. Oop. Right, you gotta take the shield down to put up posters. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. A little rabbit or something with a jetpack on. Oh yeah, no, I was joking. It just seems like I'm always starting something, you know what I mean? I'm always starting by something, I mean another game, and starting over all the time. Let's do encore. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, actually, you know, hold on. There you go. I can cover up this instructor. All right. Anyway, guys, thank you for chatting. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for always coming by. I definitely appreciate it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get that Discord set up one of these weeks, months, years. But yeah, like I said, check out that Vintage Story. It's a pretty cool game. It looks like Minecraft, but it's freaking intense, man. It is so in depth. And yeah, just check it out. Anyway, thanks for coming by, and as they always say, don't let your meatloaf. And I don't have my sound effect up, so I can't give you the sound effect. But yeah, I can do this.